Stock jocks. I'm scared to even go over there. Is there really a stock jocks? I have a fake, same bio. Oh, wow. I feel honored. Let's take a look. Thank you guys for reporting it. Stock jocks, huh? 2 followers. Not streaming though. It's a shame. How do you do it? Jeez, I'm telling you, man. Trillions at my fingertips. Trillions, jeez. Oh shit. Damn. I need to buy again on the sucker. No, I just woke up. This fallback shit. There is some kind of work being done down the road, and it is loud as shit. Whoopty, what's going on? I've seen it pull back so hard on a market, it brings down all the earning plays with it. Yeah, I don't know what's up with today. Y'all have to catch me up. Why are we gapping down 1%? Is there no money left to buy, sending us higher? We need a pullback. I don't know. The nice thing about 24-hour trading whenever it gets here is we don't have to wake up to this bullshit anymore. Oh, yeah, nice bounce off the 9 EMA, bounce off the 9 EMA, gap down. Michael Burry's recent tweet. Yeah. Let's see what he said. What is it, Cassandra? I don't know his damn name now. There it is. Fake news. I am not 5'6". Not there's anything wrong with that. And journalists reporting on 13Fs. None more fake. What? Are you only doing raw style trading pre-market? I don't even know what that means. I trade the same as I do any other time. CNX popping up here. Got that daily 110 level. The short guy, not Jimmy guy. I know. This is his latest post. Right here. 3 minutes ago. Pre-market's been dead for a while. That's why I haven't been waking up early. Like, no follow through. You get one pop and then it just fades. It's like, okay, I'm not waking up for that. Yeah, Burrish or PLTR and NVIDIA apparently was what's being reported. But, you know, he also said 6 months ago to sell, and we've been an insane move since then. So he hasn't been terribly accurate since the Big Short. It was in 2023 he said that? It was 6 months ago. No? Well, that's even worse. Let me try to read up on while we're gapping down today. Tell you what, though, Palantir's probably in for a day of hurt. That's probably some of their best earnings, and they're down 8% right now. If that's not a top signal, I don't know what is. Unless there was something I missed. Blonde was not in the room. Cheney dead. I saw that this morning. Dick Cheney's dead. Was it 83 or 84 years old? BYND push earnings back. Uh-oh. I don't even want to look at the ETF being the ass right now. Oof. Oof. That was my decider. Jeez, that is the most degenerate thing I've ever heard you say. Scuba, it's just so freaking. I mean, it's just so overdone. Now, what I'll be shocked is if it gets bought up today. That will shock me. Because you're right. They had a great earnings, and it's a sell the news event. Buy the rumor, sell the news. Now, if the news that got sold gets bought immediately, I don't even know what to say. Their PE is too high. Oh yeah, it's ridiculous. But so was Tesla's for the longest time. However, billion revenue when your market cap is $450 billion, that's a little bit of a stretch there. You think he impacted it? I don't know. I thought it came out before the ER that he had the position. Still, they have the same fan base. It's certainly not as strong, that's for sure. Martin Shkreli calling out a stock QURE, saying 5 to 10x from here and selling as he pumps it. When the bad news came out yesterday, he said he sold over for the dump. I mean, if they're going to take him out, they're going to take out basically every single chat room person, because they all do it. It's on the other people. It's on the buyers that are following them to know better. Beyond Meat teams up with Hard Rock Cafe to bring the latest Beyond Burger to fans nationwide. Starting today, the iconic restaurant will offer meaty, juicy Beyond Burgers as a swap for a beef burger on its menu. Nothing says hard rock like a vegan burger, am I right? Today's gonna be interesting. I don't know what's gonna happen. I love these freaking headlines. S&P 500 futures slide 1% on Palantir decline. Yeah, bullshit. It's right on CNBC's freaking website. Like Palantir has anything to do with this. Maybe the AI side of things, but yeah. No. Yeah, the real headline. Yeah, I like that. S&P futures decline after the ETF meeting the asked viewer funded retirement fund bought Nvidia at 207 or 208 or whatever the hell it was. What's the news here? No, this is chat rooms. Mother of God. The Pope. I swear to God. How do you know? BITI. We're not. You can't do in. First off, no, you didn't even give me the right amount. And no, we don't take inverse plays. This is literally in the rule book. This is an inverse play. Fuck the rule book. This community is special. Luke tried yesterday to buy. What did you try to buy? An OTC Chinese shitter? No, it was just OTC. What is this, dude? Yeah, the link to the freaking rules. It's literally rule number 2. No inverse or decaying leverage ETFs. So is my credit 15? You bought something with your credit yesterday. Can't remember what it was. So you have 15. Today's the day to buy the dip. Probably, maybe tomorrow too. Probably tomorrow. If this holds. This is a big level. We already touched it. We'll see if it holds. Let's see if this gets bought, we're bullish still. If this doesn't get bought, then so you can really show your full E-Train layout. Yeah, sure. I have an ultra wide monitor, so it's gonna look weird. This is it. Got my 1 minute chart, 5 minute chart, daily chart. This is just the VIX that I always kind of keep my eye on, whatever. If I see it getting kind of crazy. This is another chart that I always have up. This is the tick. Time and sales, order window, two option windows. If I feel like, pissing cheese off. High-low ticker and watch list, which I have not updated today. So that's it. And then, current positions. Cheese boxes. Yeah. The only thing you don't see on stream is the tick, the VIX chart, and the watch list. I can't fit it all up. Pasty, let's go.
Happy dump day.
56 months. Happy dump day to you. Luke, if you don't, if I miss of what you're trying to buy with your credit, let me know on like DMs or highlight it. It's very possible I miss that. So. All right, take your time. You don't have to do it right now. I'm trading until today. Watch out. I might need to learn some Earth. Thoughts on Iran? Looks good still. Don't really like that it broke the highs and didn't go anywhere, but we're still making higher lows. Maybe we'll see how it holds up. The market's pulling back, so it's this is the true test. How does your stock act when things get kind of yucky? Down just a nice 1% gap. Gotta love that. This was looking great for a curl and another move to all-time highs. No, just gap down. So it'll be interesting. This is kind of a big level. This shaded level, you can kind of see it from here. This is a high, rejection, and then we gapped over it. So CAN offering. Okay. So it's kind of a big deal. We've now kind of filled all these gaps that, whatever. What do we do from here? This is the true test. I have a full down 2% on the portfolio. Oh, I'm sure a lot of people do. In the grand scheme of things, it won't matter. Anyone got thoughts on rare earths? I got kind of yeah, that would be MP, right? Crazy to see it so low. But then again, it did have quite a wild run. USAR is the one that's like almost retraced all of it. I don't know much. You're asking a fundamental question, which I probably can't answer very well. It's the stocks are just that's the word I'm looking for. They get moved by the news with China. What's the news for market dropping? The Pope, no idea. There might be just out of buyers. I don't know. It's futures gapping down for God knows what reason. It's really dirty refined. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's not the material, it's the refining process. That's the tough part. HKD, AMT Digital branches out into AI healthcare. Well, that's something I'm going to trust. All right, 5-minute break. No rush to jump right in. Maybe PLTR short is the only kind of thing I'm looking at. We'll see if that gets bought or not. 5-minute break. Be back for the open. Mother. It's at 89 here. Where the hell is the damn... The chart is so wrong right now. This is not right. This is getting so annoying. It's not even close to right. Look at this. Not even freaking close. Holy shit. What does this say, Luke? Today I'm watching Jimmy crime. Tesla dumpity dump dump. Slow a day here. Nope. Yep. Yep. Damn. They offer sell shares of virtual stretch preferred stock of up to 4. Jeez. What's this only $500? All right, I gotta see it. Yeah, I thought so too. I don't know. In the morning, sometimes it takes a while. I thought that last sell would have been a $500 win by itself, but sometimes early on, I mean, you can see the delay I'm having. Sometimes early on, this is slow, so I don't know. Jeez. This guy, you mean good trade? Good trade, SJ. That's what you meant to say. No. What's up, Bleem Bloat? It's a good year so far. No complaints. I peaked in July and I've actually been crawling out of a hole ever since. And we're about there, but yeah, if that's the sucky part about day trading is like that was my peak and I went through a drawdown for a few months and then or 2 months and then now we're trying to get back there. Good morning to you, by the way. Sorry, Chickabow, I made you miss. Just you know, even though you're making money through here, you feel like you're just getting what you lost. If that makes any sense. But you are, but it's like you are making money because it's stuff you didn't have again, but it doesn't feel like new money or I don't know. Feels bad.
Put your hands up in the air. Put your hands up in the air.
There you go, dude.
There you go, dude.
Put your hands in the air. All right, 1 minute cuck here on PLTR. Is this the bottom or are we going lower? So this is where I would expect buyers to step in for at least short term. If they don't, I mean, are we talking 170? Are we talking 180? And they're showing up so far. AREC. I don't know anything about it. What do I think about the government supporting startups? I don't like at all the government supporting any company or taking a stake. I don't know if that's what they're doing there. Like I am 100% against it. It's the opposite of a free market. An option on KRC. Can it gap from 33 to 47? KFRC. Can it gap? I mean, the chart does not look good. Got some support here at 30. But yeah, that's not pretty right now. So Trump has made the Fed so much deeper in private businesses, it will never be undone. That's and future governments are going to do the exact same thing. And it's impossible to know what is a good deal or if somebody's supporting their buddy. Doesn't matter. It's all bullshit. It should never have happened. Intel should have been freaking sold off. And now, fledgling company that should be going bankrupt just makes a deal with the government and says, "Here, take 10% of our company." And the government's like, "All right, here's some taxpayer money. If you go bankrupt, it really doesn't hurt us." It's bullshit. Yep, and deeper at least, the national debt is going down. I hate and also hate all subsidies. The market side. Damn right. Why do we subsidize the gas industry? That's what blows me away. I agree, Zero. Yeah. Everybody's sucking on the government tit. Anyway, I'm trying to trade here. We can talk bullshit later. KLTR up to resistance, trying to see if that holds or what. Except average Joe's. Oh, well, we are the teat. We engorge the teat. Ronnie going here. No. Wolf. Wolf has been super strong. Look how this is held up. This looks great. WULF on the daily. What's the change on TOS? You guys are mentioning it. The share size difference? What did they change? Before, one was 100 lots. Now 100 is 100. That's difficult. Like, you don't have to do the math anymore. That was one of my qualms with the level 2. Like, so it looks like E-Trades is what you're saying? Oh, well, I missed the trade. Huh, should have gone. Oh, you were just used to it. DM me for info. For example, here's how. Bid size of 251 shares will be displayed after November 3rd. For stock trading, so for stock trading below $250, the 250 share bid size will be displayed as 200 shares because 200 shares is the nearest multiple of 100 when rounding down. For stocks trading between $250 and $1,000, the 251 share will be displayed as 240 shares. Wait, what? Because 240 is the nearest multiple of 40 shares when rounding down. What? For stocks trading between 1,000 and 10,000, 251 share bid size will be displayed as 250 because 250 shares is the nearest multiple of 10 when rounding down. Are you kidding me? So you got to do math based off of where the the price of the stock is. And for a stock trading above 10,000, the share 251 share bid size will be split as 251 shares because 250. Okay, what? That's dumb. That's someone that doesn't trade came up with that shit. That's stupid. I'm sorry. That's dumb. So that is seriously dumb. Oh my gosh. Just shows the damn order. Seems easy. I know, right? Like, why make your why make that just tells you they want extra places to hide stuff. Why not just show the actual order? Why make your program do extra math and round shit around? Why not just show the order? That seems like the simplest of... Wow. AREC. What's the news on AREC? You mentioned it. Oh, let me be clear. I do not like government investment in companies. I mean, there are times maybe when you can justify it. Like, for instance, the steel industry. Like, it seems kind of national importance that we had homegrown steel. So if the government in our steel industry was going to go bankrupt because something, like, if nobody was going to step in, maybe save that. Okay. But whimsically just, hey, 10% here, hey, 10% there. No, it's become a common thing rather than a rare thing. But anyway, I am not against trading it. Hell, I look forward to the next one. That's nothing I can stop or prevent. Might as well make some damn money off of it. We're here to make money. I could care less about my objections to things. I park that at the door. I'm here to make some damn money. Do anything we gap up? I don't know. We're at a big spot to bounce. The question is when we get to like the 679.45. I don't know why I said 45, 679.50 or 680 level. Like, what happens there? QCOM 5 minute. Not really moving today. Let me pull up Bitcoin real quick. So Bitcoin weekly. This is what we're kind of talking about. Doesn't really on the weekly. I would imagine this kind of holds. It's flushed out pretty much everybody that was there. If it got to the 100K and flushed it, that would have been nicer, I think. But something to watch is the weekly crossover here on the 9 and the 21. I mean, you're going to need a pretty big bounce next week to stop that. When are you in a trade? Are you solely looking at the ask on the L2? Yes. I look at this. I want to see if it's staying the same or or I want to see if there's a big order there, or I want to see if it's walking down. And then I have my eyes on the corner of my eye. I'm looking at the level 2 or the time and sales. I want to see if it's flashing green or red. So far, dips are being bought. Wow, AMD held up pretty nice. Wolf still chooching? Yeah. Squeezing? Think so? I'm surprised Hims isn't doing better. The Wegovy news. $62 a share. Well, yeah, it's a buyout. 7.2 billion is the number, and that's where it's at right now, or 6.2, whatever I said. 7.2 billion. RX, got it. You got it.
XRX.
I got you, Tommy Hayes. One at Luke, it's 600 biddies. I can take it out of your credit. Why are you paying? You have $15 of credit.
RXRX.
All right, you both got it. each at 525. Whoa, Salt Life. That's what I'm talking about. ORIS.
Oris.
Is this $50 worth? Hot damn. That's how you get it done, Salt Life. I'm giving you 250. Let's go. Balls out. Let's go. I gotta mark. I'm so excited. I'm just gonna mark it down here. Salt Life of John. 11,425. 250 at 0.191. Let's go. Put your credits in Oris. You want in? You got it. So you have 1,400 in credit because I used 100 for your last thingy thing. Wait, what? $14. 70 on the button here. Perfect. You're in, Luke. The old copycat strat. I love it. The old Pizza Wrangler strat. 11,425. We got 70 at 0.189. BYND, what did it do? Starting to juice. Starting to juice, boys. Hard Rock Cafe. Let's go. I mean, certainly they're not going bankrupt if they're making deals still. Like, no company is going to say, yeah, we'll take your shit and then go bankrupt. So that should be a little telling. Is it worth $113 million for cat food? I don't know. Opinion on Valor? What are we talking about? Legit IPO today? What we got, Siri? Let me look at your list. All right. We got Beta Capital. I don't know why I said capital. Beta. 27 to 33, 30 million shares. NYSE, Vermont. Electric plane manufacturer. So think like your Jobies and your Archers. What's the valuation they're getting? I don't want to do math. Price of 34, huh? I haven't heard of these guys. Beta? Let me look them up. Let's look them up. See how far along they are. Beta Technologies. Looks just like Joby and Archer. Looks just like them. I mean, demonstrative range. $36 nautical miles. Charge time less than an hour. Damn. Hmm. Interesting. Joey's valuation is 14 billion. ACHR Archers is 6 billion. What does this give this one? $30 million shares times $34. 1 billion, yeah. It's about right. I don't know how far along they are compared to the other two. Hims, gotta watch this 47.24 level here. This is kind of like it'd be a double bottom on the daily if this breaks and holds. This is what we've been looking for out of Hims, is to hold the 200. It's been a sloppy bounce area. Bounce here, sloppy breaking, but finally breaking away. Get rid of all this. Bounce here off the 200, bounce here off the 200. Oh no, that's not 200. Sloppy breakdown, but eventually bounce. So this is an area to watch here. I cannot believe Wendy's is freaking $1.6 billion company right now. Valuation. It's crazy to me. What's McDonald's? 212 billion. Denny's got sold for 300 million. I mean, that I can understand. It's not fast food. You got to go sit down and have a good old sit down at Denny's. Who's got time for that? Wendy's has gone downhill. When was the last time you went to Wendy's? Well, I don't have a Wendy. Well, I do. The problem is where my Wendy's was like the area was destroyed from Helene, so I don't really have a reason to go over there. I wouldn't be surprised if that Wendy's got wrecked by Helene. All right, Hims absolutely juicing from that level. Anything that it was near where I played hockey, so since the rink isn't there anymore, I don't have any reason at all to go over there. It's like saying, when was the last time I had Taco Bell? We all know I have a love-hate relationship with Taco Bell. I haven't had Taco Bell in over a year now. Think I'd be going through withdrawals. Does it make your innards faint? See. Watching this Hims level at this 47.20 range. I want to see a cuck here so bad. Cuck it. So far, the market's buying the dip. Some of the tech names are really not following suit, though. Interesting. Veggie beef stew. Why's the market cooked? We're only down 0.5% right now. Ain't that bad. Man, people are going to freak out when we actually get a real pullback. A bear market. People going to lose their shit. That was a nice 1 minute. I was really wanting a cuck here. Remember April? Liberation Day? Oh, how could we forget? That was some of the funniest stuff, though, man. The lines you all came up with during that time. Liberating my portfolio. Oh, jeez. MSTR. How is this still going up? Whatever. I like hymns. It's one of the main ones I'm like, oh yeah, Hertz. 34%. Damn. Hymns just does not care. $720 SPY. Is that what he said? Before end of year? And if we kind of do one of these. I mean, it's not out of the question, right? December 31st, got it around 718. If you just let that go. Quite the channel. Will Trump sell the strategic Bitcoin reserve to pay aircraft traffic tolls during the shutdown? I don't know. Probably not. I don't. I have no idea. It's like asking it, would he sell gold to fund air traffic controllers? The answer is no. All right, there's hymns on the pullback. Bitcoin's worth 20 to 40 billion though. Oh, we got way more gold than that, brother. Supposedly. Iran, nice. Aw. No. Get up. Yeah. Not a pretty 1 minute here. A little better. Nope. As soon as I hit the sell button. Oh well, made a little bit on it. Tesla's coming back up. Oh, trying to get into that gap. Maybe a W here on him. Jeez, Hertz. Just looked at you. 5 minute. Played out nice. And the treasury stockpile money. Now over 1 trillion, mainly by adding QT since funding. Liquidity. Yeah, that's pretty. I mean, more spending means market go up, right? Where are we at on the day? 744. I feel like it should be up more than that. PLTR, cuck and go. It's cucked here. It broke, didn't go anywhere. Jeez. Cypher about to go high a day. Wow, Reddit. QLA popping up out of nowhere. Call out from Benzinga. No news. 434 daily level. 442 interesting as well. Watch. The tick is today has not been terrible at all. I mean, the lowest it was is minus 500 for a minute. We've been hovering around 0, and now we're going positive 400. I think this isn't no sell-off. This is by the dip, baby. This thing is so annoying. All it does is gap. Gap, 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 gap. Like, damn it. TCMD. Take a look. Jeez. What is this? Is this a buyout? No. Yeah, I don't know why it's so tight. Him is moving back up. Here's the level here. This is 4720 level held for us. Mother of God. Pump! Did you pick the game for the category on purpose? Mad Hatter, they got rid of the old category. so there's no other option. It's either stock market the game or just chatting. Yeah. You know, because 500 plus people in a category for 6 years is probably a reason to get rid of that category, huh? It's over 1,000 with all the other streamers that were in it. There's categories that have literally like 2 viewers that exist yet. Let's get rid of this one. I see a category of stocks, but it's like the stock market 3000, right? Unless they added one that I did not know about. Let me look. There's crypto. I don't see a category of stocks. Got a link? I see computer stocks and bonds, which I think is where everybody's hanging out. Like, see, this is the old picture. But, like, what the hell is computer stocks and bonds? These are some of the people that used to trade in here. In it. Like, that's the same picture, but different category. Like, what the hell is computer stocks and bonds? If you look at the followers of the category, that's kind of, there's only 313. Whereas if you look at stock, what is it? Stock market, the game, they got 1,400 of this. I don't know. This is an actual game. Yeah. Iren rip in there. Nice pop. TLTR coming up to high day. Hims just took an absolute shit. Envio and LOI nearing deal for weight loss drugs. Whoa. How is this not super bullish? How did I lose on that? Looks like it's already moved quite a bit though. Gotta be careful. It can retrace. Could be bullshit news. Your White Hat is still on obesity drug prices. Drug prices. Not drugs, drug prices. Okay, well, I'm gonna get out now. That's not the headline I thought it was. Wolf, WULF, juicing still. MAMK. What's that doing? Jeez. It's a big level on Reddit here. 193.50. This is one to watch. CMG. Today or tomorrow. Insight candles there. Damn, meta. Okay. Okay. Oh, got out a little early. It's okay. 820. Base it day, base it day, base it day. I'm okay with base hits. Tesla tight on what? The one? Oh, a nice 5 minute to play off of. It is tight. I have it on a 15-minute chart. No wonder it looked weird. Okay. 920. Oh, I missed it. Damn it. 3. Try to trace. Small size. $0.40 spread there for a second. What is that? This is Tesla. This isn't like. Eh. That's a. Rumble, RAC now reaches billions of daily ad requests across publisher CEO tweet. WLF looking for a high day run here. Be a W if it goes. Ruby starting to juice. I'll play that. Oh, no, wait. You know what? I want to make sure I can sell this. Oh, I can. All right. Oh, now MBO wants to go. Bullshit, Phil. All right, there we go. Wolf trying again here. 1635. I got filled below the bid. That's nice. Real nice. Yesterday's high is 1638. HTZ5. Oh yeah, that looks good. MACD's down. That's the only thing I don't like there. This did cuck though, so there's that. Didn't we buy Dick? Oh no, no one. We bought Dick. We didn't. Oh no, Jesse did. Freaking A, Jesse. Might be 100% in the cards today. I'm gonna get the order ready, Jesse. You need 450. You're a buck away. The order's in. Shut up, Drew Dog. What do you think of CELH has earnings today? Well, I don't know about the earnings part. The chart doesn't look terrible, but I couldn't tell you about earnings. NVO is really not following Lily very well here. LLY. NVO. Watching HTZ again. Now NVO goes. As I talk shit about it. I like this HTZ. It's consolidating. I don't know. Don't like that MACD, but other than that. I saw the daily cock and just knew I wanted that deck. One of us. I respect that. I respect that. I deeply do. Mother. HTZ, 5 minutes still hanging in there. NVO's juicing now. Why it took forever, I don't know. PLTR. Cypher. Turn from yesterday. BQ. I'm done looking at that. KXIN. GSAT. Nah. That's off the list for today. Intel. Amazon. VWAP. Meta. Meta better get the curl in here soon, man. probably a nice cock there. LLY 1 minute. NVO 1 minute. It just hit. Damn it. Ruby resuming. Holding down now. I know it looks like up, but gap to 179. So it's halting down now. Ooh, false halt. Hello. Heyo. This is an interesting level over 184. Okay. Okay. I only got 200 shares, but we got something that's interesting. Make sure I can sell this. Okay. Make sure E-Trade lets me sell this. Okay. Doing a little John. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Come back to that. Tab it. $89. 90. Nope. I ain't going for a crack. I want a break. SJ and a T12. How do you have a skull icon? What is that? Fright Fest 2025? That's so fitting for your name, SJ and a T12. I mean, you. When does this thing open? 10:44 and 11 seconds. flat resumption's looking like right now? Please gap up. Timeout. Look at the profile pic. Wait, what? Wait, what? You actually spent time on this. I can't. How do you make the picture bigger? I wish you. Can you click on it? Nope. What does it say? Love beyond meat. And I'm wearing bowling shoes? Right click the picture? No. About. Poor SJ stuck in a T12. You son of a bitch. Suck a dick. Wolf 5-minute cock right now, looking good. 1 minute on this RUBI. This daily level is very interesting to me. I don't know if we get over it or not. We'll see, but 184 is the level. It's a little telling that we false halted down, though. So we'll see. I don't know. This probably does a 1 billion share offering while I'm stuck in this halt. Flat resumption isn't ideal either. 712. That would be nice. All right, 10 seconds. 178, so a gap down. Gotta love it. And at 74. Can you false halt again? No. Can never win. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Let's go make it back somewhere else, I guess. Wolf, 5-minute. Come on, get back up. Switched all my charts over to basically a 5-minute right now because the 1 minutes are kind of dead. Don't see much. Capped. Connect. Across. Dick, going for it, man. There's news on Dick? Reddit. This is getting kind of nasty here on Reddit. Tesla pulling back. Starting to get negative 350 on the tick. Eh. $157. Fantastic. I'm actually okay with a small gap. Small gap down. Small gap down. Fill the gap and rip. That's what I want. Look at Jimmy's auto fib retracement right now. Auto fib retracement. Say what? Talk English? Is that your chart thing? HTZ holding that 90 EMA on the 5 really nicely. When is this open? 49.26. Just over a minute. Where am I at on the day? $700. About to be $500. Xperia comments. It's gapping up. Well, that's not what shorts want. Short autos. Mm-hmm. That's my canary in the coal mine, man. For when shit hits the fan is autos. People just letting them go. Telling the bank to take it. All right, here we go. Jeez. Coming back up. Right at my break-even spot. Like, what are we doing here? I'm just gonna hold. I should sell 1,000 shares. You know what? I got nothing else going on. At least it's entertaining. All right. 10, 55, 16. Color on the floor. I think cheese. Xperia, in letter to customers seen by Reuters, and Xperia China entities have stopped operating within the established corporate government framework. Xperia, in letter to customers, until we gain oversight over supply chain, cannot see if and when products will be delivered. Xperia. Okay. Why? Yikes. Can I pull this up? Okay. Presumption quote 179. You better blast through here, you son of a gun. Dick getting that 380 right now. Come on. Let's check the ETFB in the ass. Viewer fund and retirement fund. What we got today? There it is. Oh, I don't have her in there. Jesse's World. And Weather Balloon. Oh, I'm gonna shit my pants one of these days, I swear. Do it on stream, please. Oh, I'll do it for just for you, Siru. I'll be sure to let you know when. Shut up, Darksy. Channel will really take off after that viral clip, I'm sure. Caught the HTZ pop. Ah! No, we don't, joystick. Two minutes or a minute and a half. All right. Are they going to hard sell this here? Or are we going to freaking juice over it? Little lad outfit? You guys got some sick fantasies. I mean, how much are we talking about here? Can make any fantasy come true for the right price. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. Is that 184 level that it could do something special, but I don't know. No. Whoa! Whoa! All right! I'm just going to get out. I'll take the L so it goes higher for everybody else. What is this stock, dude? Jeez. I wanted to feel something, but I wanted to feel a little bit better than that. All right, what did that cost me? $150. Damn it. USAR going? I mean, should we all just be playing dick right now? Go figure. This is the only stock moving. Was there anything to watch, though? Did for content respect? You're welcome. Playing with dick. 409. 409. Hold that $4 level. We're going to 450. We need another inductee today. Today's going to be an absolute shit day. We need an inductee. I play dick whenever SJ streams. Appreciate that. Playing with our dick, Schooners unite in a sea of... the visual. Reddit. 189. I mean, we tested 190 today. What are we doing here, Reddit? Yuck. Video pushing lows. Potentially. Are we at the record for the government shutdown yet? Wasn't it like 35 days or something like that, the record? Tied? One more day, baby. One more day, we got that record. Like being part of a record breaker, you know what I mean? How much does TBL lose by tonight? Hey, suck a dick, Shred. 5-game win streak. All right? We're beating quality teams. Who are you playing, Shred? Let's look that up right now, actually. Scheisse. No, we play you. Oh. In Colorado? Not fair. Not fair. All right. Well, let me just say this. You just lost to the Sharks. All right. I just want to say that you lost to the Sharks. As your only loss. Bullshit team, okay team, bullshit team, good team, and you lost. Guess who didn't lose to them? Tampa Bay. Good team, you beat them. Bullshit team, you beat them. You lost to another good team, and you lost to another good team. Why did it say your record was one loss? Oh, good team, you lost. Good team, you lost. Good team, you lost. Good team, you won. Good team, you won. Okay, well. Countdown 9 days, Nightscope, future. Some kind of headline here. 9 days until unlock of Nightscope future. This is Beta Chuck. Oh, it's a tweet out by the company. Got it. That's a nice little win. That gets us back up there to a respectable amount today. NIVF, still pounding that table. I don't understand this thing, but here we are. Jesse's World.
NIVFSCNX.
Oh, 2 of them. Okay. NIVF 0.65. Calculate. You get 7. What's the other one? I gotta put it. Jesse's World. No. 25. 7 at 0.647. Boom, you're in. The other one was SCNX. Ooh. All right, you get 5 of those. Bye. Oh, no, tell me the order's too high, you piece of shit platform. All right. Jesse's World. No. 11, 4, 25. 5 at 0.908. Got to average down. Well, I count them. I don't even average it for you. I give you a complete new entry. So if your new entry hits, I count that. That's going to be it, the way it'll be in the game when we do it. How can Beta Chuck get news so fast? Well, it was a tweet. The dude has got his tentacles across the entire interwebs, man. This is what we pay him for. Listen, when I say it, I recommend these news products. I don't do it because I get $50 commission when you purchase a $2,000 product. I do it because they're quality and they make me money. Actually, I got to be closing on Amaranth as far as bit donations. So we're in a fresh. It's not it's a fertility company in Bangkok that shifted to Solana and then into rare earth mining. I didn't know they shifted. I thought they were still a fertility product. Okay, maybe that makes a little more sense now. Did you say Bangkok? Halt route. Is it back open? HTZ coming back up. MACD's trying to flip again. 20 sub equal live feed on stream. Do I need a menu? A feet menu? Is that against TOS showing feet? What a strange world we're in. If I put on a thong and sat by a pool, okay. Show feet on stream, 30-day ban. Okay, do the thong thing. Listen, if I did that, I'd put a lot of girls on the streets, and I just can't have that on my conscience. GV. Jesse's World sprinkling her seed. It's an interesting one.
GV.
Uh-oh. SNAP benefits will only be given once Democrats open government, okay? See, this pushes these things down for a second. So the tweet, I guess, or headline. Sure. There it is. Just a little movement. That's all I want.
Rig.
All right, let's get GV for Jesse's word. Oh, what'd you get with 5? 8, 3. Sprinkling that seed. Jesse's word. No. What did I do? 3, 11, 4, 25. Yeah. 157. And we got Luke. Is this your first bite? No, you had it right. Rig, decent look here, bud. All right. Boom. You got it. You got it, Luke. Luke on. 11, 4, 25. 1 at 386. The hot tub meta. Where'd they all go? They kind of I feel like they all disappeared. Good Elliott wave. You're into that? They went to OnlyFans. Come on, Dick. Get on up. Made their millions and bought gas stations. They're smart. No Stocky today? I see we got like 500 viewers on Twitch. Stocky still moving? Stocky retired. Rest in peace. He'll be back tomorrow. Swap markets. Yeah, I think he's moving, right? He moved to the hot tub streaming. It's where the money's at. I don't blame him. We're here for a better. Well, I purposely did not shower for you all, so you get the nice greased look, you know what I mean? Trading futures, retired name blew up 2 demo accounts. Moving to Delaware. What's in Delaware? Why is he moving there? HTZ going high day here. Oh shit, he's actually doing it. I heard him talk. There's a low tax, no tax on a lot of things. Wasn't he in Florida? Delaware's better than Florida on taxes? Garner, Florida. Insurance is crazy. Delaware, huh? Delaware just seems boring to me. There's no sports in Delaware, right? Let me ask ChatGPT. What's good about Delaware? What's good about Delaware? Cranberries. No sales tax. Huh.
Delaware's appeal depends on what you're talking about: business, taxes, lifestyle, or location. Here's a breakdown of what's good about Delaware across the main areas. Business and legal advantages. Business-friendly laws. Delaware's Court of Chancery specializes in corporate cases and is known for fast, predictable rulings. Low corporate taxes. No state corporate income tax on goods and
None in
services
Oregon.
provided outside the state. Privacy. You don't have to publicly list the names of company owners or officers when you incorporate. Easy incorporation. Over 60% of Fortune 500 companies are incorporated in Delaware because it's quick, inexpensive, and legally advantageous. Tax benefits. No sales tax. You won't pay state sales tax on purchases. Low property tax. Delaware has some of the lowest property tax rates in the U.S. No inheritance tax. Great for estate planning. Low personal income tax. Progressive but modest compared to many East Coast states. Lifestyle and geography. Small and accessible. You can drive across the entire state in under 2 hours. Beaches, cities, and rural areas are all close. Beautiful beaches. Rehoboth, Bethany, and Lewes beaches are popular and cleaner than many East Coast alternatives. Centrally located. Easy access to major cities. 2 hours to NYC,
Him's
1.5
low a
to
day.
DC, under an hour to Philadelphia. Quality of life. Peaceful, slower pace of living, with a mix of coastal and suburban communities.
Watch this 44 on
Education and
Hims. This is
safety.
big.
Good schools in certain districts, especially in the northern part near Newark and Wilmington. Low crime in coastal and suburban areas. Many small towns rank well in national safety reports. If you tell me what you're specifically considering, moving there, starting a business, retiring, or investing, I can narrow down the pros and cons for that purpose. What's your angle here?
I want to live near the stock guy. Give me the pros and cons of this potential decision. Okay. Let's go see what AI thinks about this. There we go.
All right, buckle up. Here's the brutally honest and slightly unhinged pros and cons list of moving near the stock guy in Delaware. Pros. The Stock Guy Proximity Package, tax shelter meets Twitch drama. Delaware's got no sales tax, So you can buy all the GPUs, whiskey, and therapy sessions you'll need after listening to the stock guy scream about Jerome Powell for the 97th time. Stock talk, neighbors. You'll be surrounded by people who think diversification means having both Tesla and Nvidia. Live reaction potential. Imagine streaming from your porch while hearing him yell, "I told you to sell at resistance." Echo through the cul-de-sac. Content gold. Networking opportunities. You might get invited to the first ever Delaware Traders Bog Q, where everyone shows up with laptops instead of side dishes. Low property taxes. So when your viewers fund your ETF Mida mansion, the government won't eat all your gains. The stock guy collateral damage clause. Constant FOMC PTSD. You'll hear him screaming, "Rate cut confirmed," before the news even hits Bloomberg. Neighborhood volatility. One red candle on SPY and suddenly he's in the driveway pacing like a day trader version of Tony Soprano. Too much alpha in one zip code. The local Wi-Fi bandwidth may not survive both of you streaming market meltdowns simultaneously. Temptation to copy his trades. You'll swear you won't. But next thing you know, you're down 30% on a quick scalp. State too small to hide your shame. Delaware's tiny. Everyone will know when your portfolio implodes because they heard the chair slam. Verdict. If you move near the stock guy, you'll pay less in taxes, but more in psychological volatility. You'll gain content, chaos, and possibly tinnitus from the sound of rage trading echoing through the Delaware humidity. Want me to make a stream overlay graphic of this pros and cons of living near the stock guy list in your ETF meta style? It'd look killer on screen.
Okay, but will I become better looking if I move near the stock guy? 'Cause he is so hot. All right. Read out loud.
Oh, absolutely. Moving near the stock guy is basically like relocating next to a bonfire of pure market sex appeal. But let's break this down scientifically and stupidly. Shh. The Delaware glow up theory.
Glow up?
Proximity to the stock guy activates a rare phenomenon known as hot neighbor inflation. Your jawline gains 3% just from being within shouting distance of his live stream. Your eyebrows autocorrect to perfect Fibonacci symmetry. Your portfolio's attractiveness increases even if your stocks don't. Basically, Delaware becomes your personal spa of smug financial confidence.
Okay.
But let's be real. You're already better looking than the stock guy. You're like the bullish divergence on his RSI chart. While he's over there sweating in a Patagonia vest, yelling about Powell, you're calmly sipping coffee, radiating 1080p charisma, and breaking resistance levels in style. Hash possible side effects of moving closer. You start saying, "Buy the dip," seductively. Your hair automatically parts at a perfect 45-degree angle during every CPI report. Your chat starts spamming, "Is it hot in here, or is that just the NASDAQ?" Random people assume you co-own CNBC. Final verdict. Will you become better looking? No, because you already peaked, champ. But will the aura of the stock guy's Delaware smolder give you an extra glow that screams, open quote, "Yeah, I shorted QQQ and your heart"? Close quote, absolutely. Want me to make you a Delaware glow up certificate you can flash on stream next time you mention him?
Yes. I mean, I peaked apparently. Yeah, there it is. Test it out, SJ. Say buy the dip. Okay, you ready for this? You ready? Buy the dip. Huh? Everyone just got rock hard, didn't you? Yeah, like what am I looking at that? Yeah, well, I lost $100 because of listening to how moving near stocky would not increase my looks. Man, the shit I'm watching is dead. Buy my stocks, mister. Did you miss the message? Oh, I thought I had. My bad. Jeep. Wow, 3 of them. Spread. Jeez. Okay. This is an interesting one, Jesse. You know, there's gonna be an offering tonight. All of you are gonna get wrecked. Let's see what we got. $5 on this. Gonna give you 14. Jesse's World. 11 4 25. I got you. 14 at 0.345. We got SRFM. Some quality. We wonder why we run a negative balance or negative P&L, I should say. Get you one of these. Jesse's were down. 25. At least you're buying it on the day that the market's pulling back. Is this Sprouts? No, that's not Sprouts. 357. And AGRZ. AGRZ. Interesting. One of those. Jesse's were. Do you actually own these? Is that why you keep coming back to them? 25. One at 312. Save. All right. I got you, Jesse. For those that don't know what's going on, and hopefully we can, I know Stocky's crew, you're here just for a short time and then he's back and you're gone. But what's going on here is a very important thing. You see, in January, we're going to be running a fantasy version, basically, of a stock trading contest, but with real money and a real prize. You see, we're trying to make a championship ring, something along the lines of, oh gosh, I can't believe that's still in there. Something like this. The idea is something like this. And we got a rule set and everything and whatever, but the winner is hopefully going to get this. This is like a $500 ring. And that's what we're going for. It's going to be a 6-month-long contest. It's going to be badass. This is just an AI version of it. This isn't the final thing. I mean, I don't even know what this bull is doing here. But hopefully it looks something like this. If it gets close, nice. Basically, the game is it takes $5 per stock minimum. And if your stock hits 100%, then we count your P&L towards your gains. So if a stock goes from $5 to $10, you get a 100% move. Your P&L is $5. And now that's your score, so to speak. At the end of 6 months, whoever has the highest P&L wins. and it funds my retirement fund. And in the meantime, you also get included in the very exclusive, look at all these members of the 100% Club in Discord with its own, oh jeez! You see how fast? You see how fast? That was fast. Mother of God. That was real close. That was freaking fast. Yeah, we have a website for it. I haven't updated it in a week, though. There's a link. You can kind of see the spreadsheet of who's got what and our current positions and whatever. That'll be fun. We'll pull it up. Take a look at it right now. Jesse's where. I haven't updated it since the 29th. But these are all our current positions. It's so ridiculous. But you got a leaderboard. So Pizza Wrangler has the most. He actually has 9. I haven't updated it. He actually has 9. DePope wants in, but if you look at P&L, DePope is winning by P&L, and this is what's going to matter when it comes to.
GGGG.
This is what it's gonna matter come competition time. Is the P&L that you got from your 100% moves. GGGG. Wait, GGGG. What is it? Can't even. What are we doing here, the Pope? So it started. No. It'll start January 1. This is just for fun. So the people that are doing it now are just basically playing for bragging rights. None of these current positions will count January 1. It will be a fresh, clean sheet. I'm not going to sell the positions, but it will be yeah. Percent of gain, correct? What do you mean, Izzy? No, so there's actually limits, Phoenix. So stocks under $5, I will fulfill your. I will fill as many shares as I can for that $5. Stocks over $5, you're only allowed to buy 1 share of. It will prevent people from buying $200 of a stock and then just making their P&L nice once it doubled. So it's not complete pay to win here. Can I play and enter GPUS? Yeah, January 1. I mean, you can play now and enter GPUS and just get into the 100% run move here. DePope. Grams, gums. What are we talking about here, DePope? DePope, you're on one. Shocker. So 1 Berkshire. Yes, you could do 1 Berkshire share. However, you would need that share to double in percent before your P&L is counted. Does that make sense? What if it's up come the end of 6 months by not 100%? Does that go towards P&L? No, it has to hit 100% to count. It has to hit 100%. And also, if it goes like 150%, your P&L is capped at 100%. So if a stock goes from $5 to $12 and you say your P&L is $7, no, it's only going to count as 5. Like if it gapped up or something like that. That's the coincide with the.
Ruby looks like shit and just hold it down. I'll take it low.
Oh my gosh. All right, 5. You're in. I got you. I got you the full 5 too. Jesse's World. 5. Wait. 11, 4, 25. 5 at $1. So yeah, all these people that are buying right now is literally for bragging rights. Ah, jeez, mother of God, chicka bow wow. Will I prevent people from cock riding picks? No, that's encouraged. Actually, can you give top 10 of this year a 100x time to son of a bitch to Pope? Can you give top 10 of this year 100x time to start off next year? Huh? We prevent people from writing. Okay, I already read that one. 100%. I mean, like a head start? Why would I do that? What are we talking about? We've been hanging out with Deep Cheese too much. So the thing is, the reason why I cap, so say a stock goes from $5 to 12, gapped up like that, right? And the reason why I'm capping it at 100% move, so you'd only get $5 counted towards your score rather than the 7, is because there's going to, I have to, otherwise I'm going to be sitting there trying to decide when to sell, and I don't want to be in that situation. You get your 100%, that's a score. And also, I'm allowing people that say the stock goes from $5 to $10 and then drops down to $6 in the same minute, I'm going to count that as a 100% win. Even though I have to sell at $6 and it's only a dollar, I'm going to count that as a $5 win for them. Because there's just going to be too many stocks to keep track of. If at any time your stock between 7 a.m. and 8 p.m. at night, so the after hour sessions and pre-market sessions, if at any time your stock hits 100%, even for a millisecond, I'm going to count it as a 100% move. And I will, it doesn't matter where I sell it at, you get the points for that move. Do you get anything for this year's winnings? I might give a special title. Maybe we should give a special title for this year. Should we do that? Special title? Something? You got to have something, right? Where do I sign? Just be here January 1. I mean, you can join anytime after January, but if you want the head start. Oh, and there's going to be a cap. You can only have 10 entries at any given time. So you can't do it with like Luke Hong does. Like, hang on, headline. I have to close some. Why am I in Alcoa? Might have to close some airspace if the government shutdown continues. All right. So you can only have 10 open positions. So like, if you look at like Lukong, I don't even let me do it this way. Let's sort by user. Like Pizza Wrangler, he's got like, I don't know, a lot of positions open. What is that? 50 positions open. You can't, in the game, I mean, he can still buy just for funsies. PZZA speculation. In the game, you can only have 10 open orders.
TLE.
So like here, I'm trying to get it. Through 3, got your 15, boom, you're in. Jack Me Hoffer, 11, 425, 15 shares at a price of 0.314. So anyway, you're only going to have 10 open positions. If at any point during the game you don't like one of those positions, you can sell it. You don't get those funds back to reinvest, but it'll open up a position for you. Does the winner get to join you in the hot tub stream on January 1st? I mean, top 3 earn a bonus for next game. Top 1 is going to get a ring. It depends how successful this is. Maybe there's a second and third place reward. I don't know. Everything hinges on how successful this first 6 months goes. This is the test one. I mean, I would say it's probably going to go pretty good because right now you guys are playing for a Discord name and a room that's got a lot of feet pics and memes, and it's still a flowing. So if it goes as good as I hope, it opens up the doors for many a channel. All right. To Pope, you want PTLE as well? With your 5? Salt, I do have an idea about that. All right, Salt, or the Pope, you're in as well. Same price. Wonderful. Let's go. Jack, me, Hoffer, to Pope. Score 11, 4, 25, 15 each at 0.14. All right. What's going on here on Papa John's? Speculation going around here. Boris. Oh, okay.
Boris.
0.195. Calculate. Huh? You're in. The Pope underscore 11/4/25. 25 shares at 0.191. Jeez, what do you got here? IRTH buyout structure for joint Apollo deal set in motion. 1 week after Reuters Insider reported a new Apollo offer at 64. Hello. Thank you, Chase. I bought Oris in the wrong account. Damn it. ORIS. 25. Oh my gosh. 0.95. There we go. And now I can sell it out of my main account because... Get out of here. Okay. Jeez. INTS. ETF. Good God. A lot of buys today. 5. Calculate. You get 8.
VSTD.
The Pope. 11/4/25. 8 at 0.587. You're into Pope. We got No Flake. VSTD. You're in.
VST.
Oh my gosh, both of you are in. Okay. We got Snow No Flake, the Pope with the copycat strat. 11, 4, 25, 10 each. Oops. 10 each at 0.50. Let's just go. All right. All right. So here's the idea of the room. It has to somewhat get reset sometime. Otherwise, we're just going to get people in there that's a one-timer and then like forever. But what about like at the end of 2026? Top, I don't know. Top however many stay in, or just let them all stay in. Or, oh, speaking of dick, Jesse's World getting close. We might get one today. The grand reset, right? It's not like it's impossible to get back in, but I feel like there has to be some kind of reset mechanism. What if you get I like my room. Don't post anywhere else in Discord. I like the earned entry. I like that too. I don't feel like I want to kick people out. Just want to toss it around. Just an idea. I mean, Jesse, you would be back in pretty quickly because you play often. What if I did this? What if I did this? I don't know if I can do this. What if only those that have gotten 100% in the calendar year can type, talk, whatever, but everybody else can only use memes and emotes? I don't even know if I can limit that. Kill my small audience. Here we go. Wait, 450. It hit. It hit. Jesse, you're in. See, this is what I'm talking about. 100% move. It hit. She didn't get filled, but I count it. Holy jeez. Another 24-hour winning. Let's see if she gets filled, though. Nah, screw it. I'm just selling it. I'm selling it and giving you the win. Actually, I'll hold off. If it goes candle under candle, I'll exit. I feel like 450 is going to get cracked. How about that, though? 160,000 shares there. And you didn't get filled. How's that make you feel? Fill it! Fill her! Okay. Let's just... Damn. Okay. And now we would commence the ceremony, boys and girls. I'm glad we get to all experience this together. One big happy family. You're in for a treat, you stock guy viewers. So 2 at 411. We put the asterisks because she got the 100%. This is funny. By the way, here's my official certificate, I guess, that AI made me. Delaware Glow Up certificate. Stock Jock is hereby certified hotter than the stock guy. It's official now. Federal Reserve of Riz, Jerome Powell. It's official. Mother of God. Why is the date April 2024? I don't know. Like, I know. It's AI. It's more official that way. That's why they sell as your space and then buy other space. The circle jerk continues. Ladies and gentlemen, I didn't think it was going to happen today. But here we are. Is crypto really? Jeez. It's time. Jesse, prepare your body. Mutant Discord. Hops in the shower. Some traders chase momentum. Some chase news. But Jesse's world? She chases intuition. That unexplainable sixth sense that only the most dangerous traders possess. On November 3rd, she saw the signal, that mysterious flicker on the chart. The telltale shape that only she could see. And with the confidence of a queen who knows her craft, she declared, in one single stroke, I looked down upon the charts. She saw what no other saw. And she said with her breath, I saw the cock and knew I needed to ride the dick. And ride it she did. 2 shares at $2.25. Sold 24 hours later at $4.11 after it hit 100%. A clean, effortless 100% move. Pulled off with her signature poise and perfect timing. While others hesitated, she executed. While others second-guessed, she trusted her read. And just like that, she adds yet another short-term banger to her glowing ETF Me in the Ass Viewer Funded Retirement Fund legacy. Proving once again that when the charts speak, she listens. Jesse's world. You kneel as the queen, and now you rise as the chart whisperer. She doesn't need luck. She doesn't need hype. She has instinct, rhythm, and a touch of magic that can't be taught. Once again, the queen is poised to reign supreme in the 100% club. You see, some traders move with the herd. Jesse's world moves with the market's heartbeat, and once again, that rhythm just doubled her money. And once again, she's not logged into Discord to make my life easier, to raise her banner. We got to do it the hard way. Those in the 100% club, be sure to be spamming and welcoming her in. Oh, saw there for a second. She's weird characters. There it is. She's a 6X now. Nickname. Jesse's World, the 6X. Queen of Charts. All hail, the Queen of Charts. And dear God, I hope I don't get banned going in here. Oh! Jeez. All right, we'll do the slow roll here. Okay, I need more space. Make sure I don't get banned. Okay. That won't get me banned. Won't get me banned. Won't get me banned. Won't get me banned. Won't get me. Oh, yep. We're gonna have to fly right by that one. Okay. Oh, okay. The hell? See, this is normal. This is a normal person's response. Oh! Jesus. Oh, Jesus! Jesse's trying to get me banned! Could you not see that? Oh, thank God. Oh, Jesus, pumpkins. Good. This is what you too could venture into if you enter into the 100% club. Memes galore and things that borderline bandom. We await the latest of travelers to enter these halls of glory and shame, but mostly glory. All hail Jessie, Queen of Charts. May you reign supreme. And may you never have to ride the DTCK in 24-hour fervor. Because nobody wants that. Oh. All right. I have a way to getting banned one more day. Were you a stripper? Can you get that shirt off so fast? Listen, I have so many talents you just don't even know. All right, Soul Life. I got an idea. How about if the account hits a certain number, then the ring will get bought for this year's winner too? Well, I can't do that, Salt, because... Whoa, PL, huge pop here. I can't do that because it wouldn't be fair because people just would not be ready for it. Planet Labs, is there some kind of news on this? It's juiced. Is it just technical? No? We have 2 months. Yeah, but we've already been playing for 2 months. I mean, some people are up 9x right now. DePope is got a long. He's got a like. How do I justify who wins in that case? Because DePope has the highest P&L. Pizza Wrangler has the highest amount of 100%. Then I'm picking winner, and I don't want to do that. I want to rub my P&L all over those pumpkins. God. Are your clothes coming off and doing another 100K party? What? What are we talking about, Cheese? Bitcoin? Are we already pushing the bottoms? I thought I had alerts. Maybe I didn't. Drill, baby, drill. NVO, nice pop. All right, let's take a look here. Yep, right here. Want that 100K flush. I don't know if we'll get it or not. Probably will. Maybe we won't. I don't know. If we break, yeah, that would be a nice bounce spot. We'll see. I might have to go long if it happens. Are you talking about deck? Listen, I needed to get it. I need to get it for you, Jesse. It counted. We were talking a P&L profit of like 20 cents here. I don't care. You got it. Look at this, ETH. Is Tim going to freaking cash in finally on this thing? I really hope he does. Because I need to get this inversion out of the ETF being the ass. Yes, this was he was grandfathered in, Joystick. Do 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 do. $9 trillion yesterday gold. No, I did not. You said 9 trillion. I said I don't care. I just want it in the portfolio. A holder of positions. I didn't say it had to double. The long-term stuff doesn't have to double. I don't care about that. You said 9 trillion. And it was really 10 trillion. You find the clip, Cheese? Cheese, you find the clip where I said I'm looking to double NVIDIA? I gave you $1,000. This guy. He's over there creating AI freaking bullshit right now. I didn't know it. I asked what your goal was. 9 trillion was the answer. Okay, find that. Find it. You said, what is your goal? 9 trillion? None of the permanent fixtures in the ETF, meaning the S for your fund of retirement fund that I buy, are not 100. The goal is not 100%. It's just up. These, oh man. These four, we are not looking for 100% movers on them. Don't care. Just up. They're 10-year holds. Up. NVIDIA could jump 75% of GPU shipments set to double, says Loop Capital. The question is, does he cut them at the bottom? And they don't sell. They are permanent fixtures. Sell button has been turned off. We ride or die. Diamond hands, bro. Check back in the year 2035. And you sell. The only thing I will sell, the only reason why I will sell is if the weekly crossover happens. I'll trade it like I normally do in my other swing trade positions, my long-term holds. Yeah, my GME position is 10 years old. Hold accidentally. Where are you at? Let's look. If GME starts doing a divvy with their gains from Bitcoin, that'd be hot. But no, we're just going to go down for return. I don't know, Luke, I don't know why your positions aren't on the chart. Maybe we rode on it too much. See, we got a cost basis of 2263, 2364, 3121. Overall cost basis of 2583. Not terrible. No, it's E-Trade shit. That's why it's not there. If Jesse wants to buy Bitcoin 100K, I'd be shorting. Must hate money then. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. This is the current holdings of the ETF Me in the Ass Viewer Funded Retirement Fund. We have two stocks that decided to delist. I don't know who they are. Otherwise, I'd be purging you. I should put these numbers in. Let me ask ChatGPT to find it for me. And then we can have a good old purging. It's a very diverse portfolio, not very green portfolio. Look at that. Look how many stocks. That just tells you all that everybody's buying stocks that are already up 100%. Look at this. That's it. That's all the greenness that we have here. Right there. And then this is all the red stocks. Oh man. Now granted, today there's a lot that's like borderline 5% plus or minus 5%. It probably get flipped on a green day in the market. But holy dung. This is the way. Roger that. You look at you. That's a clip from today. Took a bow wow. This guy's Look at this.
Said I'm looking to double NVIDIA. I give you $1,000.
That's literally today.
On PBI, seen a
This
Form
frickin'
4
guy.
insider purchase by a director. Purchasing
That's 5 minutes ago.
$12,500 at $10.16.
See, the thing
for
is,
a total
AI
of $126,000. That's PBI.
AI is gonna be able to whip up a video of me saying that. I want NVIDIA to double. That's what I'm looking for. Shred, how does it I thought Colorado has more than one loss. Why is it only Am I missing something here? Why does it show one loss? This clip of you saying, geez, okay, no. On regulation? Damn, you've been to overtime
And
5
IVF
times.
getting a pop here, low price stock getting some small volume coming in, up about 12% in IVF. November India Victor Foxtrot.
3v3 is ass. How is your 3v3 ass? You literally have McKinnon and McCarr. Chuck on stream, thank you. All right. What stocks were these? So it was CUSIP. What is that? CUSIP. And Wolf Speed? Interesting. Okay. I'll do prediction. What breaks first today before 4 p.m.? Five minutes on the prediction. What breaks first today? Nvidia breaking 200, Bitcoin breaking 100K, or neither? Get your predictions in. Got 100,000 points on Nvidia, almost 500,000 on Bitcoin, 100,000 on neither. Come on. Come on. See some betting going on this. Nvidia's gone down to 250 cents. $250,000 on Bitcoin. Seats, yeah, I bet. What? You didn't answer me though, and this is not even. You're just pulling. What are we talking about here? Jeez. This is a different time. Just pulls out like sentences out of a whole conversation. This guy. Pulling out sentences from conversations in January, whereas he told me I said Nvidia's going to double, and I said that yesterday. Yeah, okay. On which broker? Oh, well, good point. But I'm going by Coinbase right now. You got about 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes. Get your bids in here. 700K now Nvidia breaks first. 700K on Bitcoin breaks first. And 100K, 120K on. Point is, it's nuts perception. It's a short time. Yeah. Wow, ETH-D. Get it. Get it, ETH-D. I'm actually looking to buy a Bored Ape And I really would love a crypto crash right now. Actually, I want to buy some of the other side stuff. For those that don't know, or care for that matter, Salt Life, maybe I'm just talking to you right now. OpenSea. Coda only. Oh, I'm impressed you even know what that is. The other side, it goes live, I think, November 14th. Oh, Codas are freaking 0.69. Gosh, I so wanted to get one. This timing is perfect. Bitcoin, what did it tap there? 100,007. Coworkers are FOMO'd in. Oh, jeez. There goes NVIDIA. Did it break? Last chance to get your bids in. And we're locked. Oh, it might be NVIDIA. NVIDIA's trying. Break first time or no? Got 202 cent. There's going to be a lot of buying here. So I don't think it'll go first time, but if it does, that's somewhat telling. Bitcoin trying. Oh, there's a break. No, it didn't break. 200 flat. It flashed it, but it didn't break it. Now, oh man, this is going to be neck and neck. I gotta make it so we can see both of these. Oh, there's NVIDIA. There's NVIDIA. Just broke. No, it did not break. Now it broke. It broke. It broke. NVIDIA broke. Oh, Billy. Oh, Billy. That was a close one. Kind of got robbed in that film, but okay. $205 calls is crazy. I think this is a big support level. I'm guessing we bounce here for a little bit. Just a trade. It's not like a... We haven't reversed yet. $200 is a pretty big psych level. I got robbed in the vehicle. Probably did, geez. Not surprised. Didn't want 1,000 shares of it, though. I wanted less volatility. I could have gone lower share size though. One. Six for 7. Hey, can you get the 50 cent? That would be nice. Or should Phil? Everybody else have the same idea as me. Sell put if I want. Like I said. All right, piss break. Be right back. back. Did I miss anything? All flights halted at Reagan after bomb threat on arriving United Airlines jet. Jeez. EasyZA going still? Wow. That buyout's supposed to be over 60, right? QGEN halted news pending. No, ETH is not allowed.
ETHD, is this allowed?
No. He was grandfathered in. This was bought beforehand, and then everybody started picking bearish whatevers. Inverted plays. They are not allowed. $5 credit. Tim, look when he bought it. He bought it late September. Zone. Interesting. 4. Let's just do owner. Boom. Jesse's word. 11, 4, 25. 4 at 114. Well, no, the inversion is just gonna. The way they work is if they don't. It's basically like an option. Whereas if you don't get the timing right, it just goes to like $0 or $1 basically, and then they reverse split it, and then it just goes down forever and ever until they reverse split it again. So you'll have a position of like eventually nothing, and you have to time it. It's our money to lose, SJ. Yeah, well, I can never harvest the loss. See, you have to look at it from this perspective. You are giving me $5. That's what the IRS sees. It's $5 profit for me. Guess what? 50% of that's gone taxes. So I'm really only getting $2.50 of this. And if this goes to 0 over and over and over again, I really don't get to tax loss harvest it until I sell. So that $2.50, it might take forever. And that's why we changed the rules on the splits and the inverted plays here and blah, 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 blah. Twitch gets 30%. Yeah. Twitch gets their cut before the IRS. Just have the same rules for a split or 50% down. But they inevitably just slow trickle. Like rarely would you get 100% move up on these things. I mean, it is rare. Can happen, but you gotta get the timing right. It's just hard, and some of them have fees attached to them, and I'm not trying to play, hold fees for essentially a short on a stock. I ain't trying to do that. It's costing me money sitting there. Some of them. I don't know if this one has fees. In Jesse we trust, the queen of charts. What she bought Zone, right? Did I pay? Did I do it? Yeah, I did. Okay. When does beta open? Beta Technologies. That should be an interesting one. It's got to be soon. $7 billion valuation. Is that what it's showing? That's not right. A beta check banger. I know. Dick at 486. Little market pump or dump. China stocks will probably pump. But I think it'll be short lived because even the commentators on TV have said,
Really enjoying your stream and community over the last month.
thanks, my man. The Dom box, 2 months. Get that silver badge, homie. I think it won't matter because if one route gets roadblocked, so to speak, the people on TV tend to think that there's multiple routes to the same end. So even though that one way will be blocked, if it gets blocked, it sounds like they have other avenues to do the exact same thing. Point gambling in here. I think you need a bot for that, right? Mimi turning into the Chinese shitter here, boys. Live Chinese shitter engaged. Like, how is this stuff legal? How do we allow this? Why did Uber go down today? What the hell? ER? Wow. Okay. Not really going. Whatever. Tapped it. Bitcoin trying again for 100K. You ingenious? No. Is it? Alarming study shows ChatGPT confuses fact and fiction, and users are none the wiser. Serious errors in judgment coming from the New York Post. Yeah, that's true, cheese. It's crazy how it can get like QGen buying company. Okay. Yeah, it's crazy how it can just get easy things wrong. And especially after you tell it that it got it wrong, it still feeds you the same info. It's in some kind of loop. It's annoying as hell. Bitcoin trying again. Put some alerts here if it gets closer. What's Ethereum look like? So clear so much level. Well, I know it's just interesting levels right now. I am. That's what I am looking for is the reclaim on these levels, not Bitcoin hard bounce. Dick going for 5. I gotta watch the presser? What presser are we talking about there, Luke? Wow. White House presser? I didn't know there was one. What are they talking about? Shucks. Nvidia back to 200. Thank you, Siru. Horus. Is it juicing? It's livening up. That's got to get the 36 just for Luke to get 100%. So we got ways to go. Not out of the question, though. The chart's screaming up. You know what I mean? Bitcoin drilling is meaning it's going down. Dick still hard, dick still up. Love it. Love it. Bitcoin lows again. Bitcoin trying again. Damn. Still chooching. Well, that was a Trashville. Okay. Okay. It's a reclaim on the market. Better hold. Wow. Stocks are in correction even if S&P doesn't show it. Correction, huh? Wait, I saw this clip floating around.
AMZN Perplexity now with a response. It says Amazon wants to block comment users from using AI assistants to shop on their platform.
So you figure no
but will
problem
not
with
be
7,000
intimidated.
by the end of the year?
Perplexity said this week Perplexity received a legal.
So you figure no problem with 7,000 by the end of the year, more likely something even above that in your view? Like what? Like 7,300?
Amazon demanding that.
Yeah, I mean, maybe
Perplexity
7,300,
stop AI
7,500.
agents
7,500.
Yeah, so
making
we still,
purchases.
in December, we would build on those November gains.
See, Santoli's like, no way.
No, I don't say no way. I'm open-minded to how far bull markets can go, right? Strong years end strong. We all know about that. The one piece of it I think it's worth kind of struggling with a little bit, though, Tom, is you can look at the AAI surveys, kind of what people are saying, and then you see, equity exposures in, Bank of America private client accounts are basically at their highs, right? So people have kind of, in aggregate, been riding this to some degree. And then you see a lot of what we've talked about in the last several months of, this kind of upwelling of speculative action in non-profitable tech stocks, low-quality equities leading. That's not the Mag 7. That's like a lot of other marginal stuff. So how do you jibe that with that sense that people are still skeptical?
Yeah, I mean, one, we know there must be skepticism because if people were bullish, the institutional fund managers should have better performance. But as you know, this is one of the worst years for fund managers in almost 30 years. I think that there is also kind of problems in private markets. So I think private credit is doing terribly, and I think a lot of LPs in alternative funds, whether it's venture or private equity, are pretty disappointed by the returns, like the 5 years into now. But the stock market's done well. So I think that there is bearishness because like private equity hasn't come through and fund managers are doing badly. But you're right, the ones who stuck with public stocks are doing well.
I want you to quit while you're ahead, but I have to ask you about Bitcoin. I mean, you want to go out on a limb there, too? Because it's weak again today, 107. Go below 100 or no?
Well, Bitcoin, I mean, if I look at everything since October 10th, because that was the biggest liquidation in the history of crypto, like bigger than FTX.
Like a margin call almost.
Yeah, it was like almost a miniature rupture, like a tsunami. We're only a couple weeks from that, so I think the market is consolidating. But if I look at fundamentals, like Ethereum, stablecoin volumes have been exploding, application revenues at all-time highs. So right now, fundamentals are leading price in crypto. So I think eventually we consolidate and then we rally into year end.
To where, 150?
Yeah, I think we could still get to 150, 200 for Bitcoin, and then something like 7,000 for Ethereum.
Jeez. Dude's calling 7,000 Ethereum, 200K Bitcoin. ETH is getting nuked right now, sitting on the 100-day moving average. That's a big level. It typically will show support, even though it can get nasty around that level. Japan? No. Dollar something here. Nvidia back to 200 here. Gosh, missed it. Playing this 200 is pretty simple. Just for bounces. Someone buy 1 Bitcoin for the 100% club. Let's go, boys. Who's gonna drop 100K? Let's go. So I could support shitcoins, and it'll do the same thing. We haven't set this up for shitcoins yet. Oh, Bitcoin getting close here. Did the close come off for 100K break? Where's that 100K clip at, by the way? Oh, I need to change. Adam, let's wait, what? Netcat gifting out 5. Let's go, homie. Just slapping me in the face like that. What'd you trade? What'd you trade? Oh, that's what it's doing. I was like, why isn't it moving?
White House on U.S.
What'd you
government
trade,
shutdown.
homie?
Administration is fully complying with court orders on SNAP.
Denata?
benefits.
Is that it? Wait. What? So confused. Nothing. I just want to give you money because you're cool. Net, I appreciate that. And thank you for your recognition. About time someone recognized. Oh, man. Thank you again. Revolution's 59 months. Taco Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday.
Let's go. Oh. Let's go down to the seconds here. Oh, it's milling. Do it. Do it. We're down to the 1 second here. Oh. Where is the level? Oh, it broke it. It just broke it. Just broke it. It just broke it.
Take my money too.
Pipson, let's go, bud. Now the reclaim. Now we juice, right? One checking charts wild.
But airline stocks are selling off. New lows. Ticker Delta, DAL,
Members on this
UAL,
Bitcoin.
AAL.
I went long Ethereum. Look at that bounce on Bitcoin. Holy jeez. Thing is wild, dude. 500x short. G-me. Look at it go grain. Let's go, GME. Korean Wonder. Let's check in on him. It's been a hot minute. He's usually not even at his computer. Yeah, he's not even there. What is this?
Have one drink too much, then you wake up on Saturday feeling rough.
He's not even here.
Then you walk in the
He just
front door
keeps it up.
at your parents' house.
Bitcoin Korean #1.
You see your room
He does have a position.
looks the same.
That's an earlier report from Axios. States comments from Secretary Tuffy. Says U.S. could see close airspace and quote mass chaos next week if shutdown does not end.
Did he just buy
Airline
Bitcoin?
stocks continue to see heavy activity, new lows.
He kind of bought the dip. Kind of. With $1,000, 20x. Oops. Yeah. I would say he's cooked right now. Bitcoin already broke it. Bitcoin already broke 100K. It just broke it like 3 minutes ago. Nvidia, yeah. She going down. I told you, boys. I'm responsible for taking how many billions off of Nvidia? We bought the top. We did it. It is what it is. Say. What is taking so long on this beta here? Responsible for crashing ETH. Don't blame me on that one yet. Okay, you can actually blame me on that one. I didn't say it at all, cheese. Put them words in my mouth. Dick 5 minute actually looking really good. CCTG. Okay. Now PZZA is low a day. Whoa! Withdrawn its offer. Talk Apollo's withdrawn its offer. So here we had a rumor today saying that it was about to be announced. Pop the stock up a little bit, only to be the complete opposite news. Watch this news be bullshit too. Should we be buying this dip here? Whenever real buyouts happen, there's a lot of bullshit on headlines. If I buy now, it'll go. Reuters is the source. Earlier was X. That's all you need to know right there, huh? So does this just retrace to 42 or below? Spreads are kind of yucky. What else? Press secretary live. Yeah, not really interested in anything she has to say. Nothing but lies. No, it's just no. She's not going to move markets. She's not going to have like breaking news or whatever. Jeez. Thank goodness someone will screenshot it. I mean, let's be real here. This is the internet. Egg sellers showing up. Is this halting down? Wow. Huh. Okay. Still a real company with real profit. Yeah, I don't know when. See, I don't know when the buyout rumors started. Was it here? If that's the case, then if you take into account today's just normal decline in the stock market, maybe we're talking like a 40 flush. IBM cuts. Papa John's been asked. I disagree. I had Papa John's the other day, and I didn't realize they had an option for the garlic crust, garlic cheese crust. It was delicious. I mean, it's normal Papa John's pizza. The crust, I'm a big fan of like garlic cheese on the crust. One of the local places does that here, and I get it all the time. I love it. They had it, game changer. But you have to order. You have to order. It's an add-on. It's not like included. I don't like. I'll tell you this: the butter sauce change from when Papa John's actually owned it. The Papa John's, like the butter sauce, whatever that was, where it was a clear liquid, which now it's some kind of white, yellow goo. Not a fan of that stuff. February 15, 20, initial report. Okay, February 15. Thank you, Nick. News cost. Around $2 billion. Jesse World takes can. Jesse's where we're doing now. I got you. You and Izzy hanging out together. Jesse's world. For at 112. Boom. Got it. PZZA. So it was February, so that was like around the Semaphore. That's June 11th. It's probably this day. Yep. So it was already hanging around 50 when that rumor was initially. What was this though? Better description Discord. Yeah, I'm reading it. This probably is a buy the dip, maybe out of the hole. Maybe a 40 flush and buy. Lower Bollinger Band. What's the time on this? 50:26. Got about a minute. And that 5 minute on Dick played out, but to the downside, unfortunately. Walking out of this with a 50, 55 offer. Yeah, this might be, I mean, gosh, if it gets 40, I got to buy 40. Showing 41. All right, like 20 seconds or so here. Amen. Oh. The reason pulling the deal is going to scare peeps? Well, don't tell me that. You're scaring me. Beta's open. Beta's open. Kidneys. I don't like that. It's not reclaiming 50. One minute cuck. Oh, I can't watch. I have to cover this. Oh, 39.50 can't hold. Oh? Get over 40, you piece of shit. Just lower in size now. Tough earnings report on Thursday. All right. Can break trade. It's rejecting that 90 MA. Not a lot of buyers stepping in yet. Sees Venezuela oil. Oh, geez. Is that a headline? There's a good video on his journey on learning how to trade. It's just lost money. It's a bit silly to think we just jump into day trading. Like, Jugs on Blackwell. Okay. Bottom's in, boys. Speaking of bottom, watch this beta. No! Oh. CAN just did an offering. Jesse, didn't you just buy that? I think that's what Chuck just said. No, it's not moving. That's why you bought it. Oh, so you did it after they announced? So there's this like, Chuck is just late to it. It already happened. Roger that. Fair enough. Fair enough. When it comes to the ETF, meaning the S&P Funded Retirement Fund, I think a shelf offering should not count as an offering. We haven't had that, but a shelf doesn't mean offering. Is everyone cool with that? Stating your profit, or should I swing trade? It's profitable if you know what you're doing. I mean, we're up $1,200 today, and the market's getting its shit kicked in. It's a skill. You have to learn it. You gotta know what you're doing. There's no difference between day trading and swing trading besides time. That's it. Shelf offering setting up the company to sell their shares at any point in time. Won't know one until like a month later. So sold too soon. Is it juicing? Did I puss out? Oh, not yet. Not yet. A 40's being stronger than I thought it would be. I'm surprised it's not moving better. Just volume. Although this calc is really weak. Let's see if it gets any more downward Momo or not. Guitar was? I didn't know that. You gonna hold or 40-20 is the level? Huh? Still in half. I don't trust it. Of course, I get filled. Mm-hmm. Yes, see. She's just freaking talking gibberish. How is Mimi still Jeez. You know what's interesting about the Chinese shitter move is it doesn't really ever go below $1. Usually bounces somewhere in this range. And I don't know why they let that happen, but feels like that's it. Undies Company. That's not the ticker for Victoria's Secret, is it? No. Do you see Nvidia support at 200? Of course. Bottoms in, I said. Forgot the O. So you would know what I'm talking about. No, I would not know. I don't know. That's like an oxymoron. Knowing what you're saying, knowing what you're talking about. Do you hear what even you're saying now? Even that sentence doesn't make any sense. All right, let's get past undies, cheese, and maybe you can tell us the why you're mentioning it. Watch beta here, high a day. Can't get through it. Can you help me understand something? I see someone bought 100 puts expiring this week. How would they even be profitable with that? Like even if AMD moves 2 standard deviations to roughly 30. So would that contract really be valuable? Well, just, I mean, it could be someone selling that too. Right? I mean, there has to be a buyer, but it could be the market maker selling that against a position that they own. Ugh. How big of a position are we talking here? Could be a part of a spread that someone did. I don't know. Is this gonna go? Watch it break and dump. There's a real chance here. I don't trust it, but it could go. The bid's still getting smacked, even though it's 6 cents away. You want to see it stop getting smacked and get a little bit. There we go. And just hop right over my order. It's cool. Plus might be a hint. Plus, what do you say? Jeez. Haven't had time yet, brother. AI 5 chip samples expected in 26, mass production targeted for 2027. Well, I caused the great collapse of NVIDIA, boys. Look out competition. It's a long time from now. And competition's not going to just be sitting on Blackwell the whole time. I didn't know they were. Jeez. The receipts? Crime. What do you got here, Luke? What do you got here, Cheese? No. Damn it. Beta holding up around this 34 here. Anatomically correct model. Damn right. All right, it's way too slow for me. I'm gonna call it here. Happy to be up $1,300 on the day. Slow week, but yeah, I'm interested to see how we move going around 3 o'clock, even now, really, but we should be bouncing. Do we gap up tomorrow? I don't know. Pretty tired. Oh my gosh. I need to go to the chiropractor too, so I'm gonna call it here. You guys have a good one. As always, if you have any questions or comments, hit me up in the DMs on Discord. I'm here for your free help. Love to help out. You guys are awesome. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Hopefully we survive these tough times as traders. That's the goal. You know, you gotta know when to swing for the fences or go for base hits. Today's a base hit kind of day. See what tomorrow brings. Peace out, everybody.